No, fan, no. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Oh, you've started lagging. Whoa. Are you teleporting by any chance?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm just surrounded by a shitload of people in the golden sauce.
So you're in a nice warm environment gambling while I'm here freezing my tits off in Kurthus. I see how it is.
I mean,
So you ready to do Shiva? Well, assuming you haven't crashed because your webcam isn't moving. Well, this is a good start. This is what happens when we start an hour early. Cursed. Oh, the camera did move slowly. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Lots of lag. Which means they'll take this the wrong way. I don't trust your healing. Well, you haven't got the Pokeball above your head. So I guess it's just Discord that's now fucked.
oh, okay, okay. Are we back? Are we back?
Are we?
Can you see me move?
Yeah. Well, I could. Now you're frozen again. Oh.
Okay. Oh, as well.
All is not well.
Okay.
You are
All is very
lagging
much not well.
horrifically.
I am, aren't I?
Although it does seem a bit more stable now.
It really does.
Well, I mean, the worst case scenario is we die. Into the Akafar amphitheater. If we die, we die.
Indeed. And just there we go. I was like, where's the rest of it? There it is.
Just waiting on that one DPS. Come on, DPS, you can do it. Just gonna put that in a little bit. Morning. Well, afternoon, depending whose side you look at it.
Morning, Frost. We now have sound alerts if you mouse over the thing.
Oh, don't tell them that.
We also have some for channel points. So you can use channel points to do sounds. What asshole withdrew from the party?
Well, it wasn't me.
Hi, Ruka. Hi, boys.
Hey. Yeah, that was loud.
That was very loud. I have that set to 30% as well.
I'm expecting it now, it's okay.
Be warned, there is phasmophobia sounds on here.
Why?
So that when we play phasmophobia, people can screw with us.
Hey, listen!
Oh no, why did you put that one on?
Because I raised the hydrate so much, people were bitching, so I gave them a hey listen instead. Oh, that's good, Frost. That is good that you're home from work. So that, ooh, okay.
Finally pinged again. My god. It's because no one wants to do Shiva, because it's a terrible fight. This is the first time I'm hearing a lot of these, by the way. They were only set up, like, today.
Yesterday night, but yes.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Yeah, my audio is down. There we go.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
Yeah, shut up and summon Shiva already.
If it is our fate to be
Christ, how long does this go on for?
45 seconds.
I think I have a fat chocobo carabiner in here somewhere. As well as my little fat chocobo keyring. And a corporate curve. And every other piece of shit that I got from the fan festivals. I say piece of shit, oh no, that's a knife.
Hi, babe.
Hey. I'm missing something important in the cutscene, aren't I?
Just Shiva floating there, looking like Shiva.
Awesome. I don't know who's tanking.
The duty has commenced.
That's alright then, because I haven't got Shield Oath on. I will just stab her.
I will just heal. Is there anything I need to worry about?
Yes. Oh, so I
Okay.
did the new trial that came out on Tuesday the other day.
Uh-huh.
Without giving absolutely anything away, if you hate healing now, you are gonna hate healing then.
Oh, good. I mean, I don't technically hate healing, thankfully.
Okay, if you struggle with any kind of healing, you're gonna hate that fight. But it's fun.
I'm sure.
It's fun if you're literally anything other than the tank or a healer. I don't know if I'm supposed to pick these up or if he's gonna pick them up. I should probably go and pick some up.
I don't know. I'm just gonna heal bot. And toss medicas everywhere because I don't know what's coming.
Ice baby. That! Because everybody stood in front of her. You are gonna want to rest some people.
I didn't. Yeah.
I would res the other healer.
Yes, I would as well. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm surprised I actually lived through that.
Sheer luck.
No, I just stayed out of bad. I saw that you weren't standing in it and presumed I shouldn't be either, is what happened.
You presumed correctly. My music's up really loud. I need to turn it down.
Oh, but this is such a great song.
It really isn't. No, don't stand on me.
See, this is the same people that do the song to, what's a thingy?
Oh, I got really itchy nose, like right now. It's not a good time.
I'm sliding around.
Yeah, don't. Just stand still. Oh no! Break these.
Break those? Yes, I'm.
Too late.
Let it go. Let it go. Oh, I'm dead.
I saw. This is going about as well as I
Oh, I
expected.
gotta say the catchphrase. Okay, welcome to TDF. This is Kermit. From the TDF, where stupidity is at its finest and level grinds part of the course, as you can freaking see by me fighting Shiva.
Oh! Why would you run into the edge? You moron! I would say the catchphrase, but I'm very busy trying not to die.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Me too. Oh, come on.
Ow. Hallowed ground.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm gonna make that my catchphrase.
Yes, very busy trying not to die. I'm just gonna escape. Oh shit! Just split my deaths. I got player commendations.
Nice.
Although I did save to perform other white mage, so that's not who did it.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Is it though?
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars
Probably
and
not.
schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Also, sounds good, bae. Playing Diablo is fun. Sorry I didn't catch that in the middle of the Shiva fight.
Warrior of light.
I was doing my
Redemption
best
is
not to go
beyond
squish.
us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with
Yes.
eyes
In
unclouded.
Final Fantasy, well, what would be 6 nowadays, the one with Kefka.
Do not
I
squander
understood
what is
that fight.
gift.
That's a pretty simple fight.
Well, I mean, the war in 7 was just because one little whiny ass bitch had mummy issues.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least you knew where you stood with Kefka. He was just insane, pure and simple.
Yes. Kefka had problems, but I loved Kefka for it.
Oh look, the Asians are back.
And so
Mhm.
the
And this one
vessel
has
withdraws,
impressive
the
mutton chops
predictable
going on.
outcome.
I mean, I'm
Nevertheless,
not
Mahabharata will be
surprised.
pleased. How unfortunate.
There's sand in my boots. Just followed by poor Wedge freaking out.
Pilot 12, you're alive! Yeah, no thanks to this one.
Oh god. I mean, yes. Although I stand by the fact that I really do like Kefka. He's probably one of my favorite villains in all of Final Fantasy just because he is so memorable.
Pretty hard to forget him.
Please tell me we get like some weird like fan related we get to fight Kefka in this game.
It's a raid, but yes.
I'll take it. I will take this.
And I think you can guess what song plays during the fight.
I have my suspicions.
It's a good fight, actually. It's hectic. But it's also level 70, so we've got a while.
Yes.
Ah, fuck, he's upstairs, isn't he? Fuck's sake,
believe
Alphinaud,
so.
you could have just come downstairs and met us halfway, you annoying little prick.
That would have implied that he was actually good at what he does.
He's not good at what he does.
Yes. Yes, I agree. Oh god, I'm so sorry. The pollen is awful. It is making me sneeze. But yes, thank you. Yeah, the Spooty Bard comment is up there pretty well.
I think I have the Spoony Bard as a minion.
I think I do as well,
I'll
actually.
find out after this cutscene.
Let me look. Character. Minion?
Might I trouble you to join me at Camp Dragon Head at your earliest convenience? For you, Aymeric, absolutely anything. I will move mountains for you. Because Aymeric is a bro. And about the only good thing to come out of Heaven's Ward.
I'll agree to that.
Right, minion guide. I'm sure I have the Spoony Bard. There he is! I do indeed have a Spoony Bard.
There's the spoony bard.
We just turn off the HUD so we can marvel at. Get out. There we go. There he is.
Aww.
Okay. Enough of this nonsense. Back to serious work.
Yes.
What minion did I have? I was the behemoth, wasn't it? Boop.
Yes. It was the baby behemoth.
It's a dragon head.
Oh.
I was going to go out the top. I mean, we could just...
Gotta love everything today.
Whee!
Yes, I agree.
Ishgard will be there soon. How far can I fly to Ishgard? How far does it actually let me go before it's like, no! Quite fucking far, apparently. Where the hell is the edge of the map?
That is a great question. Holy shit, it's never ending.
Oh, nope, there it is.
Oh, yep, okay.
Steps of faith. Ha ha! The steps of fucking faith. So they've now made that a solo instance
Oh, okay.
as of Tuesday.
Nice.
No.
Why?
It was fucking annoying as it was with 8 people.
Yeah.
In fact, when they first brought it out, they had to nerf it pretty quickly because people just couldn't get past it.
Well, what, Steps of Fate?
Yeah. On its first release, it was insanely difficult. I got fortunate that I ended up in a party with a bunch of Coil
That was
Raiders.
Heaven's Ward, wasn't it?
What?
That was Heaven's Ward, wasn't it?
No, Steps of Faith is Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I remember running all the main instances before they were nerfed with my main crew, and we never had any problems with them, so...
Yeah, I mean, it got nerfed like 2 days after it got released.
Yeah, but remember, we were one of the top tier raiding guilds over on US side.
Yeah, well, you probably didn't have much of an issue. I'm just saying, a lot of people did.
Oh yeah. I just don't remember. I don't remember people complaining about it on US side. Is what I mean. Like I don't remember.
Yeah, but you're on the US side. That people love complaining in the EU.
Oh.
It's what we do. Yeah, today is mild, nice and sunny, and I'm going to complain that it's too fucking hot.
I mean, is it too hot? Too fucking hot? What's
It is for me. I'm quite hot, actually. I have to say. What is the temperature? It's only 23 degrees, but I'm fucking boiling in this room.
That's still warmer than I want to be. I'll admit that. I'd rather be colder than hot. That's
From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
in fact, we got the air on right now, and it is colder in this room than I want to be, which is why I'm wearing the hoodie.
This is my trusty aircon.
Or air conditioner, I'd say, as it's a fan.
It is a fan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we
I don't
were to
have a fan in
observe,
here.
and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich,
Just heard a
if
random
I
rumbling
may,
from somewhere.
do you truly believe that
Indeed.
It's just my
Ishgard's
printer.
only could
It's fine.
return?
The what are we printing?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements
I'm
are
not
not
actually
infallible.
sure I can say.
I requested your
Oh,
appointment as a
okay.
precautionary measure.
More parts for the
But
project.
Of course.
Yes.
You sought an excuse to compensate
Makes
us
sense.
from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not
I'm
wont
not sure
to
what
aid
constitutes
its
as a
neighbors,
violation
but
on
that does
Twitter.
not preclude it from
Twitch,
manipulating
That-
it
even.
to serve its
That
own
would definitely
interests.
constitute a violation on. Let's not say that on TDF, but at least.
Choose your
Um,
next words carefully.
But awesome.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is?
Because you're rich. I don't know.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Alright, Aymeric, I like you, but I don't need to hear your
are
backstory.
correct, Master Leveilleur.
He
Ishgard
wants to
desires this
share it
land
with you.
as it would present a
I've got
troublesome
heroing to
our
do.
enemies from the south.
Oh God.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Yeah, we're good at
Wise
walking that
words,
road.
Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
No kitty.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind, for the sake of Ishgard.
How could she
and
be a
of
temple knight
Eorzea
when her vision is
Final
literally
Fantasy. I
that?
pray our peoples can put aside their
Like,
differences.
yes, I have
Uh,
depth perception.
I don't know. She's a special
Those who
cookie.
dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of
Also,
Ishgardian birth,
ad starts
she
in
owes
2
no
minutes, by the way.
allegiance to any noble house,
Oh, wow,
making
so
her
soon.
as near to incorruptible as
Mhm.
one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orshaphon, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchants you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it.
Ooh.
Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did
Is
I not
anybody
tell you
a
to
friend
have
to
faith,
Garlemald?
my friend?
No. No, they're not.
When does it start? Because I think this might be a cutscene, so I might as well wait.
1 minute and 32 seconds.
Yeah, good enough.
But I think Alfino's just yip yapping for now.
Yeah. Back to Modzona.
Oh goody.
All aboard the Kresh Express.
Indeed.
Keep your arms and legs inside the ethereal flow at all times.
Oh,
And don't pet the ethereal demon.
no. Let's not do that. Although, I mean, we could poke the demon in the nose. That'd be fun.
Boop.
Just boop. Hello.
Alright, this is probably going to end up in a cutscene in here.
Yeah, very likely. And we are 19 seconds, so...
Well, I might as well wait.
Indeed.
I
And
could turn my
slowly-
audio down, that's what I could do. Why is my music at 100? Ah!
Hello, Chocobo. Nice to see you too. Oh, it's Anima. Hi, Anima.
He has found the sounds.
Okay, ad is in progress, so if you need to get up and do anything, now's a good time to do it. Because we got a minute and 15, or a minute and 30 rather, to wander, so.
I mainly just need to get a cushion on this chair. Because this is going to be a long one. Ah. Oh.
Yep.
We're good.
It's going to be interesting to see how,
Oh no! I just went into the cutscene. Fuck! I meant to jump on the table.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
I just won't progress. That's what I'll do. I'll just wait.
indeed. Ad'll end in like 10 seconds, so it's okay. Alrighty, people should be now free from advert jail.
Cool. So I accidentally started the cutscene because I'm stupid, but I haven't progressed it any further.
Needless to say, I am most
Although I
eager
should
to
have,
hear your
because it's
account of that
Minfilia.
which occurred in Curthis, assuming you're ready to
Yeah.
speak. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Summon the others!
This is gonna be...
Who does that
Oh,
when
here
they're
we go.
thinking?
Not used your own
Who
body as a
literally
vessel
sits
for
there
a
going,
primal soul?
smacking themselves in the face like that while they're trying to think?
Master
I
Louisoir's
don't do
writings
that.
make no
I don't know who
mention of
does.
such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogomog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy.
Don't we
can
kind of
it?
do that?
There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
I mean...
That's how we can basically bitch slap them all, isn't it?
I think so, because we have the power of the light.
I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
I'm not
Pack your
revisiting them.
feelings, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
No.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Here,
Oh, God. Papalymo, go away.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge
What
of the
clip
origins
made a
of the
you
clip of
Ishgardian
what?
do?
Draconian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
I am now confused
Did not
and
the
slightly
Lady
terrified.
Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zona
Did you
was a
clip
king
me
amongst
saying
kings who reigned for centuries on Earth.
Papalymo, go away?
But he is
No,
dead and his wisdom lost to the
I didn't.
ages.
I don't have the
Unless
link.
the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Link
For our
won't show up
mercy,
in
we are
chat.
well positioned to do so.
Oh, shit.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Of course you made that clip.
Which one is it? I can't play it because it will come out over the stream and cause a mess.
Gonna be a long one.
Oh.
Because Anima just popped in, so he did not get the lovely advert. I gotta go speak to Alfinod. Alfino, where are you? There you are.
Letting the prisoner go. That was a bit sloppy.
Yep.
To Blue Frog. No. Blue Fog. I always get that wrong. It's Blue Frog from now on.
To Blue Frog. To be honest, I did the same thing. Oh, Castrum Meridian.
Oh, I already know how to do that. But I suppose it probably is. I probably could listen to something else. Because I think I do have it set. No, I don't know, actually. No, I've got everything set to come through my headset. So that's a singular audio channel at the moment, and I haven't been asked to tinker with it.
I just don't have the mind. Because I can open it up on the Chromebook.
Oh look, it's a solo instance.
It is.
Boy, they love these. Wrong one. It was a There it is. Disband. I got it. I got it.
Okay. Time to go get
Do
our asses.
whatever Ilbert wants us to do.
Oh, goody. I don't know what I just got nailed with, but hello, Discord.
Am I supposed to be killing everything else around, or I don't know? I'm just gonna murder everything.
That's kind of what I was doing.
Go for the medics first, because that's totally not a war crime.
I mean,
Oh my god, reinforcements.
also, gigantic hand thing.
Yep. You cannot stand against the Empire. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well so far.
Ruka, what are you doing to my Discord? Okay. Gotcha. Good to know. Because the notifications popped up on my end. That's how I know.
Oh my god, there's more.
Yep. It is the never-ending fight.
Well, apparently she can't drop below 0.1% health. Oh my god, how much is that?
It was a private message.
Well, that
Anima.
made me jump.
Yep, that got me good.
Could sure use a sneaky ninja with their super sneaky limit break right about now.
I mean,
See, Elbert, you're gonna die. And there's fuck all I can do to help you. Oh hey, Yugiri is here! Ha!
yep, I see you, Gary. Small favor, I suppose.
bind her and do it tight, eh? This just got a whole new level of kinky. Good work, man. Where the fuck were you, Alpha No? You're just standing on the sidelines like, yeah, get him.
I
Little
mean,
prick needs to learn to fight.
I'm still in the fight myself. This is a long one. I mean,
I hate when it just goes into a cutscene straight after the quest finishes.
Truly bothersome business.
yeah.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that. Hey, listen! The main concern is Roban.
Well, hello.
Telling what the brute might do.
Oh, it's Anima. Hello, Anima. With your
Have the blades
Naviness.
watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo unam. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Alright, that's exactly what I've got on. Never mind. I still don't understand why we have link pearls, right? That are basically just mobile phones. Yeah, I have to personally report to Minfilia. Why not just, yeah, sorry, I'll shoot her a text. And I think your Discord is frozen. Oh. Oh. Movement. Well, there was.
Doing everything.
Are you back? Nope. I forgot to re-invite you to the party before I teleported. Whoops.
Oh well. It's alright.
It's like, why isn't your name showing up at the party?
I honestly thought I was going to disconnect that time, well and truly. Okay.
So did I. What does she want now?
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
You've already received word from Alphino. Why the fuck do we need to be here?
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu is
Because-
the Gallian agent.
I'm sorry. How is that pronounced? I thought that was like Royale or something, not Wayu.
Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly
That's
passionate about the
something.
need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Again, this could have been an email.
My
It could have
thanks for
been,
coming,
yes.
friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auricide, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Auricide's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief
Could you stop
that an
speaking
Asian
so
soul may be
pompously?
permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would
Poor
be
Laha
unwise
bread.
to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my
He'll
lord.
rise again.
We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auricite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
Why can't I just do
And
it again?
therein lies the rub. Finding a
Because
way
that
to
would make
create the
sense.
blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order. I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aura site. And I could do with some help. Eorzea, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the waking sides. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically
Nice.
alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Oh, good.
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Oh, thank God. Cutscene's over.
Julia, god damn it.
She talks too much. Oh my God, there's another cutscene straight away. Why?
Oh, wait, this one might be better, though.
I don't know. I suspect there may be a potato afoot.
Following the calamity,
Yes.
forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority.
How the hell are they getting Huayu out of that spelling?
But this
I
higher
don't
authority
claim
could
to
not
know.
have been the Emperor.
Because
By
of
consenting to the
reasons.
media project,
Yes.
Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of
That
primal
is the answer to most of
than
the
claiming
problems taking
Eorzea
place
for the
currently. It's
Empire.
because of reasons.
He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
Why not?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens
Pretty
of
much.
Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar can oppose the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army.
God, can we just stick a foot right up his butt?
So he was Huayu's true.
What do you think?
But one of
Here's a
actual fact.
yes.
We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests,
Because we can't do it up Rabon's. Rabon's actually cool.
faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? Try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Well, then torture her. Jeez.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one.
Rabon's a big softy. He wouldn't do that. Not here anyway.
Stalk and stem, it will simply grow dark.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already.
You know, for quote-unquote gutter trash, Ilbert speaks very, very well.
I wonder why that could be.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Your room looks like it's on fire. With the smoke coming up your webcam.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Yeah, well.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
Easy one, Rabon. Money.
Indeed.
Who take from this land and give naught in return. Who use their power to
Money, 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 honey. Oh, God, no. We're not going to start singing Mamma Mia. That'd be a terrible thing to do.
That's a good point. I had like a tenner on my desk and it's gone. Someone's nicked my tenner. What the fuck?
I know you can hear
Who
me,
nicked the tenor?
Don't know, but I will find them.
You will hunt them down.
Seriously, where the fuck is my tenner gone? Damn it, that was my tenner.
Somebody borrowed it, apparently.
No one borrows anything in this household. Steal or be stolen. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is it called? It's right there.
You know what this calls for, everybody?
I found it.
A free sound alert on me. Here we go.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mainly because I dropped my my cigarette. Now I can't locate it.
Don't you kind of need to before it actually burns the house down?
No. It was out. I put out the thing and then the butt is someplace. Oh, here it is.
Fear that not even my known chambers
There's
shall remain private for long. Has the situation grown so grim? Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest.
Hey Nanimo, I've got a solution to that. Fuck the lot of them. You're in charge.
Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees.
I agree with that statement, but I don't think she would agree with that statement.
It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
It is the duty of a ruler to stick a foot up the people's asses when they act like shitheads.
Say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs.
Merle wouldn't tolerate this insolence. She would handle it with a very, very rock hard iron.
She'd shoot them.
That too.
As you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond
This is why I think Raban should be the leader.
to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent
Nah, he's more of a
within the
handyman.
immortal flames only makes matters worse.
He gets shit done, doesn't he?
Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries.
That too.
Such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Raban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole.
Why not just get the Alchemists Guild of Uldar to create a nuke and throw it at Garlemald? Sure, it'll kill a lot of people, but it'll also save a
Didn't
lot
we
of
learn this
problems.
lesson in 11 as to why you don't do something like that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing like that ever happened.
Oh, didn't it? Go ask the Tars of Winders how they feel.
That was different. That was one maniacal Taru with a Fenrir. I'm talking a full-on nuke. There won't be a Garlemald left to rebuild.
For Uldar to move forward,
Yeah.
it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
No one will care.
I mean,
They'll just be like, oh no, civil war, killed all of them, oh no, and everyone will be like, cool. I should have been paying attention to this cutscene because apparently someone's joking now.
It was for no other reason than to make known to you my intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably
Merleweb
ensue.
cannot suffer any more of this idiocy from the two peacekeepers.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Raban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no
I would
other way.
argue that, but
When the time is right, the nation shall become a true republic.
strong Uldar my ass.
And monetarists shall cease to be.
The Republic.
Uldar will no longer
Sure.
belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Raban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for
don't know what she's eating there, but that tart kind of looks
I am
delicious.
powerless to help my subjects.
Yeah. Certainly better than my little crap sandwiches.
Oh my god! So that cake, the white one with the strawberries in the middle and all that. There's there's actually a recipe for that in the cookbook, and they call it the chocobo cake.
Mm.
And it genuinely looks like it would kill me if I ate it. It's got that much dairy content in it.
Oh god, really?
Also, we can't progress.
Yep, we gotta do the. I saw that. We have to do all the bowels and shit. All the trials. On hard.
I don't want to. At some point, we are going to have to do the Crystal Tower series as well. Where the fuck are the quests for them? Where do they start?
I have no idea.
Oh. Thanalanlan. Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. It's in the Waking Sands.
Oh, good.
Good job, I've still got some of those Vesper Bays.
Yep, me too. Small favors.
Who the hell is this wistful Whitebeard? What blue quest have you got? I already regret talking to him because he didn't just come up straight away with the... What? New Game Plus unlocked? Awesome. Didn't actually mean to do that, but never mind.
Oh, this jackass.
Hey, we could do a Realm Reborn all over again.
No, thank you.
All over again. Where the fuck even is New Game Plus? There it is. All over again. Although it does now, this is quite convenient that it tells us that we only have one more part to go before we hit Heavensworn.
Yes. So we're getting the Crystal Tower quest, I take it?
We have the Crystal Tower quest. We need to get the others. What the hell does Thancred want? Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. Sure.
Indeed.
What does Orange Juice want? Primal Fear, The King Lives, Qual of a Time, and Drop Dead Shiva. Oh, they're the hard versions of... They're the extremes, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think we need to unlock those.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm not doing Good King Mog or Mog Savage, Extreme, whatever. Just
I mean...
No. Tuulda! We do need to decide when we're going to do the Crystal Tower though, because that is going to be a long one.
I mean...
Oh, hey Swift.
Where's Swift? I don't see Swift.
In the game.
Oh.
I nearly ran past him.
Ah. I suppose. Oh, the loading.
Yep, that's why I'm waiting for you before I teleport.
Little amigo. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go.
Somebody,
That was,
somebody had a character called Little Lalamigo once.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. That's a cute idea. And away we fly.
Ah, we can't go over.
Hmm.
Stupid height restriction. Can I
That's
just nip through here?
unfortunate.
Can I be cheeky and nip through here? Oh, yeah!
Yay!
Apparently it's very foggy today, and it is actually foggy.
It is.
In a desert.
I mean... And we fly. We fly so
I'm just so
far
glad we didn't get
away.
no chocoed, because this would have been an annoying run.
I didn't even think about that.
I did. I constantly think about it. I keep the chat open in case someone dares to do that. Alright, where's in for Garuda Awakening? Is back at the Waking fucking Sands. Oh, never mind. Wait, could we have picked them all up and I just was stupid?
Yes.
That's fair. Oh, sorry. I should not be tired.
ETSY. I mean, exhausted.
But I'm not. I passed out like a good 3 hours earlier than normal last night. And still slept.
Okay, Ifrit hard mode. Here we go.
Actually, I can skip this. It's the exact same cutscene as the first one. Go get him, warrior. I'll cheer you on, I guess. I don't remember the difference.
We will just
ow.
cover it on our ow. I'm gonna keep Medica up on this one because she's
Bonk. Too slow. Bollocks. I tried.
you're good.
Succumb to the inferno. No, you succumb to the inferno. Oh my god, the Vulcan burst annoys me so much.
More dots.
Suppose I should attack the nails.
We should.
I guess.
Whoops.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just didn't get something off I wanted to get off in time.
The Dragoon tried to do an LB3 and then he got Vulcan burst. It's almost like Ifrit was like, nope.
Whoops.
Oh, the Black Mage died.
Yep.
Hey look, the Kernic died.
I was trying to res the Black Mage.
Ah, fuck the Black Mage. Shouldn't have stood in shit.
I mean... Ooh, should have stood in that shit. Bad shit, bad shit.
Oh! Oh no, wait, no, it's the Black Mage with a shield. I panicked then, I thought the other tank was dead.
Nope.
That was easy. Yeah. Again, same cutscene as before. Now to leave!
I mean...
And then use a Vesper Bay token so I can go back and get the other quests that I kind of didn't pick up. Because I just focused on Ifrit so hard that I didn't pick up the others.
I mean... Vesper Bay... I don't know what the other quest names are. I forget.
In for Garud Awakening. They're all terrible puns. Oh no, they do just give them to you one at a time because the fuckers, I guess.
Well, that's upsetting. Oh shit, I had 3 player commendations for that fight.
Nice.
Turning into a healer.
Yeah? It's about time, I guess. I jest.
I mean... That's the only metric I have of how fucky did I do. Alright, Papolino, I'll go do your stupid Garuda fight.
I can't remember what the pun for Ifrit is. Titan.
Titan? Oh, who knows? Oh god. Thank you, Ruka. By the way, this plays like your 3 different times. I gotta find a way so that I don't have 3 of them playing at once.
I can assure you we are awake.
We're definitely awake after that. Oh my god, that's so loud. Yeah. Yeah.
That is quite loud.
Down. I will just do that now. You know what's unfortunate? That's at 28%. Let's, okay. I have turned it down to 13%.
You better play a noise just to make sure.
Well, every noise has its own volume level.
Oh. I see.
Yes. So, like, this is at 100.
Hey, listen!
Choco part.
Just
Chocobo
the
part.
right level of loudness to be annoying. Which is
Any
basically
level.
Navi. Oh, in a Titan spot is apparently the unless I can pick it up.
Ah, yes. I wish you could buy these tokens like from a vendor or something.
Well, we don't have to go here too often.
Hmm.
I hope.
I don't. I don't remember storm seals. What are storm seals for?
Storm seals.
Yeah.
They're the currency for the Grand Company.
Oh.
Oh, we can't pick it up until we've actually done the dungeon. Fuck.
Huh. All right then. That's infuriating.
I actually remember when Titan Hard first came out, and it was actually insanely difficult. And one of the requirements for the relic weapon quest, and so many people just couldn't do it.
Yep, I remember that. That was a guild killer, that fight.
And then they brought out the extremes.
Yes. Yes, they did.
I mean, you can come if you want, Anima. Or I'm just going to hit commence. Join us for the next one. Gonna skip because it's the exact same cutscene. Oh, I'd say, yeah, I guess we could do that for Titan. But then we don't get to watch Luke panic.
I mean, this is the entire reason I am the mage.
It's so that you panic.
Yep.
Hey, get back here! I was busy punching you. Yeah.
Ah.
Get back here, Feathers.
Feathers. Yes,
Just what Anima said. He enjoys watching you suffer. In a nutshell.
I mean...
The Reckoning! I do like
No,
the
no, no,
Reckoning.
no. I don't.
Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. No, get out of the middle.
All is well. Meh. I'm getting my ass kicked.
how'd that happen?
I was in the middle of healing. Oh, yes. I agree. I agree with that.
Get out of here
I
before
mean,
they dump all their shit on us.
people are kneading on the coffers, but oh. What's this emoji thing? That's cute.
What? Back to Maelstrom Command.
Indeed. Here we go.
God, my nose is really itchy today.
I have high hopes. Ooh, the lag. Oh, fuck you.
So you're coming with us, right? And we're doing it synced.
Go through coils.
Yeah. Means we get to fight Bahamut's left testicle. Have I got enough for a promotion?
Oh, config.
No, I don't.
Oh.
To be fair, the story behind the coils is pretty good. I forgot the Rising event had started.
I mean,
Now we get to hear the haunting music that played in like the last patch of 1.0 when the moon was about to collide with the planet.
yes. I remember that fondly.
That'd probably be wrecked because I was sitting really fucking far away from my microphone.
Ah. Where did you teleport to?
Just accept the teleport.
It won't let me, that's why I asked.
Because you haven't got it. Oh, fuck. Okay, do you have Upper Lanusia?
I have Camp Bronze Lake.
Go there. It's alright, I'll go get him. Get on my fluffle butt.
Fluffle butt.
Now we ride.
There's a spaceship following us.
There is? Oh god, it is. It's an anima. That's not a spaceship.
Oh, in my defense, all I saw was this big orbital thing chasing after us.
You know what? Let's go in style.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yes. Get in. Hang on, I gotta turn the music on. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm being chauffeured.
We both are. What, the aetherite would be good first. Or we'll just get...
Ah, beautiful aetherite. Thank you.
I'm gonna peer out behind you like a creep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, no, I perch around the seat like, where are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
That's hilarious.
This place is not good for a flying mount. Just clips on everything.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure where Anima's going. Anima, you were drunk.
I have no idea what's happening. I'm just along for the ride, watching the clip happening through everything.
You're still going the wrong way. No. Take a right.
Whoops.
Take another right.
Oh, this shit is getting clipped.
Take a left. Keep going left.
Where's my pen and paper? 138.
No, not that way.
You asshole pen. One 38.
I've got the map up on the screen. Just use the map.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh God. I love it. I love the FC chat. Take a right with stream delay does not help.
I mean, in fairness, it doesn't. But.
Hey, listen!
No, no, what did I do? No, I meant to dismount. I was not paying attention to that. Oh, that was a fuck up. Hang on. Hang on. I can fix this. We're good. We're good. That never happened. We'll just edit that off the stream so that no one just sees that I just did that.
I mean,
accept the invite, quick.
It won't let me join party. Oh, there we go. Might be a lag problem.
Well, we're going in. No duty's been selected. This is going well. This is going so well. Nah. I mean, we can unsync it if the... Oh no, it's accepted. Wow, I have not got my camera aligned with this box properly. I could actually put my hand outside of the... Yeah, I should fix that. Again, gonna skip it. Seen it.
Yep. thinking outside the box.
No, because I can only put my hand. No, I can only put my hand outside it. Oh, I should probably fight. Huh!
Indeed.
Landslide, hit me! Oh. Whee!
No. I mean, oh, bad landslide.
Landslides are fun.
I would rather not.
Bomb boulders! Haven't seen these in a long time.
The explodey bomb rocks.
Yeah, they are.
Owie.
Yeah, you're not supposed to friend them.
I wasn't trying to. I just was in a bad spot, so I couldn't avoid them.
And then just to be worse, it jailed you.
Yep. Ah, thank you. Okay, I gotta get that person up.
Do you though?
Yeah, I do. Oh, shit.
You know shit gets real when the lyrics kick in. Yeah, we all saw that, Benny. That useful emergency Benny. Eh.
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
No.
I couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh well. I did.
Now who's it jailing?
I don't know.
Quick, break them out into the landslide.
I mean...
Hey, Dad.
That's one way to defeat it.
Well, that was easy.
Yep.
No one died. Appreciate the lift, Anima. I know fuel prices are quite expensive right now.
And it's the moral support animal. Ooh, wow, it was a lag spike stream. I'm sorry, everyone.
What's the bets now? We go there and we can't pick it up because we haven't done the fucking crystal tower.
That would be hilarious.
Bit annoying. Crystal Tower is just annoying. And there's a lot to do for it. Unless they streamlined it.
Yeah.
Oh, they did streamline it?
Oh, good.
None of that to in and fro in shit?
Well, we might as well do that next, shall we?
Because I seem to remember when I did it, you know, back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, that you had to do like so many different fucking fates for it.
Yep, I remember that. That sucked.
Oh, thank God they did that.
Oh, the Four Fangs. Yeah.
I suppose we could do it. We've got like 2 hours left of the stream.
We could.
Show people exactly how inept we are at a 24-man raid. With me on a tank that I don't really like.
I mean...
To be fair, I prefer Paladin over Dark Knight. Yeah, I said it.
Dark Knights aren't thanks, in my opinion.
They're just
I
clunky
mean...
for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some playthroughs of people doing Dark Knight. I don't understand the appeal.
The Blackest Night, that's the appeal. One ability that you basically just renders you invulnerable. That isn't your invulnerability.
I mean, if you want to be edgy, go back to 11. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
That fucking macro. Everybody.
Yup. Better than the macro I used to use.
I don't remember it.
Yes, somebody said macro. Yes. We both said macro. Oh, for God's sake. I am so glad you're in a cutscene right now.
Why?
The bunny butt is in the FC chat. The Moogle butt, I should say.
It's alright, it's hidden behind your webcam box.
It looks like a deranged rabbit, I'm sorry.
No, it looks like a Moogle, and it says Kupo.
Yes, but when you are missing part of it, it only looks like a deranged rabbit. Yes, I'm aware it says Moogle.
Wait, since when has it not been PC to call Makote cats or say meow? When has that ever been a thing? Or do I just not keep up with the times?
Yeah, Eorzea, that's speciesist. It's not. It's frowned upon in the lore. And yes, I do believe it's the same with Vera. Although I just don't think the
Where are
Vera
you?
give a shit.
You haven't loaded in on mine. Where are you currently?
I'm standing next to Ryol. Royal.
Oh, you're still
Right.
in the... Okay, you're still in the writing stones.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm just having a bit of a lag at the moment.
we have an anima on a Nyanmobile.
Nyanmobile. Nyakat. Okay, here we go. Yeah, kitty.
Well,
That looks so wrong.
let's go unlock the raid.
Oh, yep.
If it
Here we
doesn't take
go.
that long.
Uh-oh.
What?
I did it. Anima. And now I'm afraid to see what you're gonna pull out now. Choco Kip.
Hello, Rambros.
Ah, yes. Rambos. Oh, nice to see you.
What are the others visit? Well, kind of have to do this quest, otherwise I can't really progress in the main storyline at a given point. So I'm talking to you because I have to. Imagine if you actually went up to someone and said that, like, I've got to talk to you to progress the main quest. They'd think you're fucking nuts.
I mean...
Oh, hey, Sid.
Sid. Uh-oh.
Sick, he said I'm practically an archaeologist. Does that mean I get archaeologist pay?
Oh, that's a bad way to think. I should have quit my jeans. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a little... How nice.
I'm missing things in a cutscene, aren't I? I never understood this. Like, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. The fucking size of that thing. What the hell was it hidden under?
Oh, good. Now... Now the snowman had a tail on its neck. Oh. Isn't that such a nice thing that Sid just did, tossing things at nonsense?
There's a stone at a defensive barrier.
Yeah, but did it do anything?
It showed him there was a barrier in the way.
Oh.
what's going on that I've missed, apparently.
You missed it. Anima was.
Oh,
So
yeah, the snowman.
yeah, but can I get my tail back to no? Oh, never mind.
Crap.
Hi, crab. He's a happy crab. Okay, I'm here quest.
Oh, we still have to go and deal with that shit?
Gotta go to Illibred.
We've got it. Where?
Butt fuck.
Well, I mean, we have to go kill some shit to open the crystal tower.
Oh, that too. I'm looking at good intentions, but that's the main story.
It is.
I'm having a
And technically it's Ilberd, but I think from now on we're going to call him Illibred.
Illibred. Better than inbred, I suppose.
That thought had crossed my mind.
Mm-hmm. Destination. Surveying. Oh, good. He has asshole.
What the fuck are you on about, Anima?
I'm so confused.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think we'll get demonetized for saying inbred.
I wouldn't think so.
If anyone asks, we were
Hello?
talking about the contents of a sandwich.
I mean, we have said worse.
Yeah. I've said words that needed to be deleted from the stream.
You've both said words.
Well, they didn't need to, but I kind of insisted that they were.
Mm-hmm. We may not be family friendly, but with the stuff that comes flying out of our mouths.
But we
But
have
at
a
the same
limit.
time, we do have a limit. And that was a rage gaming moment, if ever there was one.
Pretty sure I was just playing Metroid and not very well.
Yes.
Hostile this, hostile presence.
Yes, Frost, I know. Strange reality, isn't it? I have a limit to what comes out of my mouth. Heaven forbid. Rare as that might seem.
So I fall asleep. Yeah, there's 2 hours left.
Really? Really, that is a question you do not want the answer to.
Oh no, you're typing. This will only end well. Get on the chocobo!
Oh, chocobo. Hi, chocobo. Nice chocobo.
God, it's foggy here. What is that, fog? Oh, it is fog. And it just makes everything blurry. Yeah, that's a conversation you guys can have off stream and when I can't read it.
Well, thankfully nobody could see that because my camera's hiding the chat.
I mean, I could turn off the camera on the stream so people could read it.
I mean, do you really want to do that?
No. Oh my god, seriously?
They went there. Yep.
I'm so glad that the viewers can't see what's being said. Oh no. Yes, I do believe it is.
Yes, yes it is. Size and duration and item in question, along with monetary value, equals the answer of yes or no. Oh my god.
That's not a sentence I thought I'd ever read.
Me either. Oh, Christ. So that's... We now have that on FC chat. Goodness.
It's alright, there's only us on. Ah, fuck.
Ah! Bad fire spirit. Have a stone up the ass.
Let's get out of here before they come back.
Agreed.
Itchy eye.
Hello, Chocobo Wark.
Oh, that was ages ago.
Ah.
Did you not hear it?
I was too busy trying not to laugh. Or that could have been when I lagged out. So, fun thing. Because I have my own OBS on, right? It comes through my OBS, your OBS, and the stream that's playing in my ear.
Oh no.
Which is why that song is actually demonic.
why he couldn't have just given us to go to all 4 places like at once instead of having to go back to him.
Because
Streamlined it my ass. No, I wouldn't.
yeah, me either. No Fang quest line, please.
Shusha, what are you, a Hypello?
Indeed.
There it is, I was waiting for that.
Hey, Crash.
What?
We have 10 viewers in chat. It's a new record.
Nice. Flee while you can! Oh no.
Oh god. Oh. The trifecta is now playing in the It's not as annoying as one might think it would be. Oddly enough, to have three of that playing at once.
Why have you got 3 of it playing at once? 2 I could understand.
Like I said, it goes through your OBS, which I can hear through my headset. It goes through my set, and then it goes to the stream.
Oh.
Because if my OBS is open, I get the stuff same time you do.
To the Alchemist Guild, and I really hope you picked up the Aetheryte.
This guild?
The Alchemist Guild. I'm guessing you didn't.
No.
That's fine.
When I get there.
No, come back.
This hole?
Up the stairs. Oh wait,
it's alright.
I wasn't paying attention. We need to go to the Goldsmiths Guild anyway, not the Alchemy Guild. Ha! For some reason I thought we had to go to the Alchemy Guild. But it's fine, you can tag the Aetheryte. Helps if I bother to read the quest, right?
It's alright, you missed it yesterday. Cat got nailed with a walk backwards in Limsola Mensa yesterday.
Wait, what?
On her stream. She has she has different penalties people can buy and do. And
I can't even do walk backwards. Mine just walks towards the screen.
yeah, she could do it.
Yeah, I haven't got my walking turn that way. Bulging gill pouch. Why didn't we just take the money?
Because that would be mean.
Yeah.
But yes, poor Rect had to guide us through Limsa Limensa while Cat was walking backwards.
Yeah, that just sounds wrong. Like, hard and horrible. Especially in Limsa, I get lost there walking forwards.
Yep, that's why he had to save us, because I navigate like an idiot.
I'm saying nothing.
You know I do.
No,
That
I'm
is
still
that
saying
is
nothing.
that is a common. Yeah, that's immortalized on the live stream now forever. Is me not being able to navigate Limsa.
I can't say I'm very good at navigating it either. It's mainly pure luck that I managed to.
I'll there we go.
Imagine if your character like legitimately couldn't navigate, like you teleport to Bufog and it takes us like somewhere on the other side of Eorzea.
That would actually be really funny.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, this was the person I was supposed to speak to. Well, time to go save Wedge yet again.
Poor little Wedge. Wouldn't it be funny if the Lalafell was named Biggs?
I bet they thought about it.
I bet they did too.
Oh wow, we're gonna have to fight all the way through this.
Ooh.
Well, apparently not.
Okay then. Nice.
Sup, Wedge, you pathetic potato.
Poor Wedge.
Yes, Wedge, I can smell fear. That's how I found you.
Mm-hmm. Poor Wedgie Poo.
No, Wedge, I'm not a true friend. I just want to finish this fucking quest.
He likes you.
These things don't.
I mean, they do. They're just in their own special little way.
Goddamn lunatics.
Yep. Lunatic followers for the win.
Oh, how long does it take to pick up some fucking sand?
I don't know, but I've got another lunatic follower on my ass.
I'll get him. Oh god, we gotta get back to the little...
With the little Taru. He likes you.
I've been aggroed by some grenades.
I see that.
Because that's how it works.
Wee.
Ah, my eyes. Too much holy.
Too much holy in a confined space. Still not as bad as what happened when you had 3 pew-pews.
No one will ever know that. I should just literally record a clip of that. Just for YouTube, shouldn't I?
Yes.
3 characters doing Last Stand all at once. Good times.
Well, and plus we can still go over on that server and derp around every now and then as well.
We haven't been on there in a long time. In fact, things have probably changed a lot, and we haven't even noticed because we've been on there.
Right,
They
so that's
probably
what I'm saying.
they probably think we're dead.
I mean... all I have to go is, I'm alive, everyone! But yeah, we should we should go pop in one day maybe.
I still need to figure out where the fuck we go in that zone.
Yes, we do. Maybe we'll do that sometime this week, off stream, go in and run around.
Well, I've got a 3-day weekend because it's a bank holiday for us, so I've got time to do it.
Good. Nice. Oh, my bags are so full of crap. What's this? Oh yeah, those are my Checkwell training manuals. Huh.
Give me the money.
Money, 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 money.
to Gridania.
Yep. I'm returning.
Where the fuck even is it? Oh, he's in Old Grid. Where in Old Grid?
Someplace we probably don't want him to be.
He's in the marketplace area thing.
Okay.
To Quarry Mill, I think.
Quarry Mill.
Assuming I read the map right.
All is well. Where exactly are we headed on the map? Oh.
Earth's Gift, he
Let's
literally
see.
told us in the cutscene.
Right, but I meant where on Earth's Gift. That's what I was looking for.
Right down here!
Hello, hulking carcass.
But what
Why can't
killed
I
it?
touch you?
Ooh.
How ominous.
We'll beat him. North Shroud, he said.
Yes. That he did.
Little did he know we have flying mounts and can beat him there.
Isn't this such a pretty zone?
It's alright.
I heard Discord ting.
I mean, it has got a fallen piece of the moon right over there.
Yeah, yes it does.
Which also conveniently is the second coil.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are doing coils then, I take it?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, goody.
Ah, they're not too bad. And to be fair, great storyline.
Yeah, it is. It's decent.
Steal the ether sand. What do you mean the enemy's still about? Steal the ether sand. There's no enemies around. Unless I have to slay that Canuck.
I mean, what are we even doing? We're not gathering sand. We're petting it.
We're just going. To the Doolahans.
And away we go.
And it's right on our fucking fate.
Yep. Thankfully, we'd have to level sync.
Thank God for that. Oh no! Doolahans, why? Except I just went into a cutscene, so I'm now immune.
Oh, goodies.
Okay, I'm here to help.
And I'm in the cutscene.
Daedalus has such a tiny head compared to the rest of him.
He really does.
Look at it.
I mean, look how happy he is.
I can't tell how happy he is. He's wearing a helmet.
But look how happy he is. Just frolicking when he walks.
Sure. Trample the potato. Crunch.
That poor potato.
What? I don't like potatoes.
I mean, potatoes have feelings.
I meant an actual potato, but
Ah, well.
like I don't. Depends how it's cooked, really. I don't like things like jacket potatoes and stuff.
What's a jack?
You don't know what a jacket potato is?
No.
You probably call it something different. You bake it in the oven until the outside's crispy, and then you can like cut it open and it's all sort of fluffy in the middle and put
A
like,
baked potato.
I said a baked potato.
Oh, I thought you said a jacket potato.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Yeah, but it's a jacket potato. We call it.
Yeah.
Because it's got a jacket. I guess.
I see.
I don't know. I don't like them.
Yeah, no, I don't like baked potatoes either. I like
Boiled
them done
potatoes
on
are
the grill.
awful. Whoever invented boiled potatoes
Do you
can need.
people not grill your potatoes like normal human beings? Boiled potatoes. Yuck.
What do we grill them? Grilled potatoes? What?
Yeah, you slice them up, you put them in a foil packet with a little bit of oil, salt, pepper, and garlic, seal the foil packet, put them on the grill.
No, we fry them.
Yeah, we fry ours too, but
The hell who's messaging me?
I thought fried potatoes were chips.
thought what?
That a fried potato was like a chip. Like what we call French fries, you call chips.
Well, at least what I call a fried potato is it's sliced and put in a pan and fried. So they're like little circles.
BBQ style, I think, would be grilling. I don't know what... You don't put barbecue sauce on potatoes. That would be sad.
The hell else do you put on your French fries? Dollop of barbecue sauce, maybe some mayonnaise.
No. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. No, ketchup. Ketchup?
No. Fuck
or
off
mustard?
with the ketchup. Ketchup is the worst condiment ever made.
Well, ketchup. Like actual ketchup.
Hey, Ruka gets it. Boiled potatoes. I still think they're crap, but... To be fair, if you look at a lot of like British and English cuisine, if you just look at it, you'd think that bombs were still falling overhead. So I can't really talk.
Indeed. But boiled potatoes are just... bleh. Also, Ruka, we're not talking about your boiled potatoes that actually have stuff in them. We're talking about stick in water, watch as they turn to mush. We're not talking
They
about...
don't turn to mush. You put a bunch of new potatoes in water and boil them, and they boil. Wow, this Grahatir guy sounds annoying. I hope he isn't involved in anything more.
Isn't that about right?
Anima would know all about potatoes. He comes from the land of potatoes.
I mispronounced mash. Mashed potatoes are not the same. Yeah, I noticed that, Rex. What the fuck?
Haggis is one of the best meals, and I will not hear a word against it.
I will actually concur with that.
Thank you.
It has to be done correctly, but I concur with that. Properly done, it is amazing.
I'm just scrolling up to see. What about Tartas? I get that reference.
Ruka, why are you face palming? Oh God, Rat, why? Yeah, but haggis, if done correctly, is tasty.
It is. Delightfully so. Man, I haven't had haggis in ages.
Can you cook it? Because I can't cook it very well. Can you actually cook that?
Well, I mean, not from scratch. But the beautiful thing about being in the UK is that you can get pre-wrapped haggises that you literally just like yeet in the microwave.
Oh shit! Yeah, we don't have that here. Like for us, it's a to-do, which is why I say like it's good, but it's got to be done correctly, and it's hard to find because it really is where I live.
Haggis with neeps and tatties. Good.
Damn it! You're gonna make me hungry for something I can't get easily.
Occasionally throw in some bubble and squeak. I have no idea what that is.
I was about to say I have no idea what bubble and squeak
Hang on,
is.
no, it's cabbage and something else. I'm just googling it. Like genuinely, we eat it, but I don't know what's in it.
Ah.
Potato and cabbage. And
Oh,
occasionally
okay.
a Brussels sprout. That's what gives it the squeak.
Ooh yeah.
When you fart it out.
I like Brussels sprouts.
Oh, they're an abomination.
Well, I don't want them squishy and boiled or steamed. I want them properly crunchy and good.
Oh yeah, no, we steam them.
Yeah, no, don't steam. You never steam a Brussels sprout. That's against my everything.
You tell
put them
my
on a
mother
pan.
that.
You put them on a pan and lightly dredge them in a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, stick them in the microwave until, or not the microwave, stick them in the oven until on 350 until they're crispy. The edges should be a little tiny bit brown and blackened, but oh, they're so good.
Yeah, I mean the only time we have Brussels sprouts really is with Christmas dinner, and we don't have the patience to do that because it's got everything else cooking, so we just boil them. We've got one of those like 3-tiered steamer things.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we don't boil them, we steam them.
They still get mushy that way. I can't handle mushy.
No, they don't go mushy. If you don't steam them too hard, they retain crunch. I always have like one or two, just because we only have them once a year. Are they gonna let me do the honors of breaking something? Or are they just all gonna break everything for themselves?
They are.
Bunch of dicks. Give me the honors. Let me break it. Yes! Gonna break
Are you
it.
happy with
I'm either gonna
something?
break it successfully, or I'm gonna break myself.
A fair assessment.
Yay, I broke it successfully. Don't think that security system's ever gonna work again.
I would suggest probably not.
Also, why couldn't they have just flown over the top? Because it looks like the shields only went to the top part of that walkway.
I mean, that would make sense, though.
God, Graha, you're so annoying. Don't ever show up again. Also, I always thought he had 2 red eyes. For some reason.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just misremembering.
Perhaps. I have to sell all of my Allegan pieces too. I have amassed them.
Held for misogyny. Fuck you, Rek. I'm just to click allow.
Yeah.
Oh, you beat me to it.
I mean...
Oh, look. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Animesh will be right back. Well, he is banned from the party. Kick him.
No. Don't
He
you
already removed
know
himself.
the party? You never split the party.
Yeah, so we did that in D&D once. We actually split the party, and I died.
I'm surprised that
As
you
in,
would
like,
do.
roll new character died.
Oh, good. Whoops.
I didn't do it intentionally. Well, I didn't die intentionally either. It just kind of happened.
Little whoops.
Just a little whoops, yes. Are you coming back? Are you joining us, Anima, or should we just carry on and die horrifically? Are you coming, Rek?
The Crystal Tower for ineptitude.
They changed it so it's only one tank now. I'm going to be the greatest.
Oh
I just turned off Iron Will. Going well. Let's do this absolute disaster. Yeah.
Yay!
It's alright, there are 2 other tanks. They can tank. It's fine. You could decline and change if you want.
Whee!
I guess you can't. Nothing wrong with Astro. Best healer.
We heal.
Oh, someone's got the new raid chest piece. The big flame ring on the back. Labyrinth of the Ancients. I can't get it this week, sadly, because I looted a ring piece.
Ah.
I haven't even finished it. I've done like 2 of the fights. Kind of been taking my time with it. Oh, I do not like where they've just shoved Alliance B and C on my monitor.
Oh.
Oh, that's getting
Yeah.
changed. I'll just have to deal with it.
Mine are in bad places.
Who fucking does that? Who
Why?
just thinks, yeah, I'll just bung it in the middle of the screen? Fucking hell.
Yeah, mine are in the same spot. That's really distracting.
I'm not moving it.
I'm gonna-
I can't be bothered.
No, but I'll have to do it later.
I can be bothered. I can go down there. Better put them the right way around. I'm about to auto walk into something disastrous. I can just tell. That'll do.
Oh, this is all kinds of bad. Oh
One day
no!
I'll actually go through and actually organise the HUD properly. Oh god, they've started the fights. Wait for me!
Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Oh
My
shit!
tank stance isn't on. I am a bad tank. But we already knew that.
I mean... Everything is going horribly.
Reason held for aggression. What?
To go die.
Oh.
It's being retarded.
Oh my god, what the hell is on me? Why am I running so slow?
I have no idea. Oh no!
See you later, Frost.
Yep, bye Frost. Ah, thank you, Ruka.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You have made an enemy this day.
Why, what did Rek do?
He rescued me across the entire arena.
Ah!
The one ability that I take great issue with because of its trolling potential.
Uh-huh. No, wait for me.
These people wait for no one.
I'm in.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is this guy a Makote? I feel like this guy is a Makote, in which case that's an amazing pun. Oh my god, he is.
Who's a Makote?
Nearwin Schrödinger.
Oh.
As in Schrödinger's cat.
Yep.
I love that no one bothers doing the mechanics of this properly anymore. It's like, haha, what ads that could destroy us all in a second?
I mean... I'm just AoE healing at this point.
Yeah, that's about all you need to do, to be fair. Rise, dragon, so that we may kill you again. I'll never forget when this was on content. I was in here with a friend I will not mention because I don't want to get him in trouble for what he did. But he was on Dragoon, and then we had another Dragoon in the party with us, and he pre-pulled the boss, or he early pulled the boss, but he shouted "Dragon" in the Alliance chat and then jumped on it, and everyone naturally got butthurt because the dragon had been pulled too early and all that. They vote kicked the wrong Dragoon.
Oh, whoops.
We didn't say anything, just in case.
I mean...
It's a
Good old
giant
fashioned.
Atomos.
It is.
Fuck it up.
Yeah.
Except our people are going to the wrong one. Awesome.
Are they?
Yeah. We have... One of ours is in the wrong one. Okay, it's you. You are in the wrong one.
Okay, good.
Well, you're locked in there now, so... You might as well help them.
Oh, alright. I see where I went.
Just kill their Atomos.
Alright.
Or stay on the platform if they need it. Nah, yeah, you're fine. Just go kill it.
Yeah.
I need to pick these up.
Too bad
We'll
I can't reach.
recover. We'll get this.
Oh, I can reach you.
Oh, good.
Oh no, I can't.
Oh,
You're
no.
too far.
We're good. Let us never speak of this incident again.
I mean, it's Oops. Where's the dead guy? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay, he's gone now.
Oh, you fucking idiots. Why would you pull the boss when there's only, like...
A bunch of us are still back here.
Yeah. And they were all the people that needed to be turned invisible, too. Well, this will be a slow fight.
Dare I ask why?
Because a bunch of you weren't turned invisible to actually fight Thanatos.
Yeah, not really.
Ah, there we go. It's all Schrodinger's.
I mean, this is kind of the problem with 14 in general, is that the raids have always gone really fast comparatively to other games.
Why is that a problem?
I mean, like, as far as, like, mechanics and stuff, like, people don't plan shit. They just run ahead.
Yeah, but it's not an content anymore, so they will do that.
It was on content.
Well, yeah, but it's not anymore. It's off content.
Yeah, but even when it was on content, people don't plan anything.
That's because nobody got time for that. Just look at Leroy Jenkins. He was the first one that just rushed.
Well, yeah, but that's also why people didn't rush. Because actually, that wasn't on content either. That was yeah, and they still got their ass kicked.
I was just thinking how many times we're going to wipe to Phlegathon. Probably a lot. I reckon at least twice until people actually realise why we're wiping.
Why? What's the mechanic for this asshole?
Yeah, we're definitely going to wipe. It's not this one, it's the last fight.
Hmm.
Get over here. It's a napalm.
Oh, goody.
Could be worse. It could be an Allergen Agent Orange.
It could be.
Gotta love Eorzean bomb disposal. Just punch it till it dies.
I mean...
This'll be fun. People gonna die to the meteors.
How much want to bet I'm gonna be one of them?
Well, I didn't want to say it. Because, you know, have confidence in your healer and all that. But
I mean...
probably yes if I don't tell you the mechanic.
I mean, are you going to tell me the mechanic?
No.
Alright then.
Hide behind a meteor.
Oh, it's just peekaboo. Good to know. Oh, Christ!
Do not raise anybody that died. Natural selection. They deserved it.
Okay.
Easy. Even though that's not the end of it.
Didn't think so. I was like, there's no...
So I think this is probably actually the first time I've ever fully watched this cutscene. I always thought it went down. I didn't realize it was a lift going up.
Oh.
Well, so much for them waiting.
Yeah, they didn't.
I will move immediately to the sealed area and then probably die because I'm stuck in the lava.
There you are. What?
Everybody to the platform!
To the platform.
Don't... Say, don't go back in. The fun thing is these ads that spawn, if you literally don't attack or heal or anything, it fucks off to the next party.
Oh, really?
Yeah. May have done that before.
That's great. Oh, damn it. I have a thing on me. Oh, thank you.
You can avoid that by not being the furthest person stood back. Fun fact. No, no! Oh, never mind. We're gonna kill him. Yay! I just heard a Mog weapon.
That'll do.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, danke. Oh, thank you, Big Chungus. How you doing, buddy? We just doing great. Finished a raid
Yeah,
at
part 1 of
full
3
content. Yeah.
that we have to do.
I had to heal through it, so crappy healer for the win. And now we get to listen to Sid go on and on.
And Graha.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so hope you
I never realised they
enjoy.
put that line in.
Oh, yeah.
Because originally the last boss was called Acheron, and then they changed it to Phlegethon.
Right.
It still bothers me how the lava flows on a slight incline, because that's not how it would flow.
I mean, gravity, not a thing.
Good water physics in any game, and it's one of my satisfactions.
But yeah, so Kresh, just so you're aware, because you haven't met Big Chungus yet, this is one of the leaders that helps to run the Storm Gaming Discord.
All right, hello. The hell? I just got a Discord message about a Dragon Ball movie. What?
Ha!
They made another one?
Did they make another one? Shit. And in fact, shout out to all the viewers here. Uno momento, Creshipu. Let me just... For those of you who haven't checked out Big Chungus' channel, do that. I'm gonna put the channel link in the chat for all of you. There you go. Okay, I will now get on the fluffle butt of the fluffle butt. Also, Chungus.
Wait, why the fuck can't we fly here? What?
Because you did that, I'm gonna play the new sound alert because I finally have those set up. So now I have the same ones that Cat has. So allow me to just...
Oh, we have to leave the area.
There you go.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake, 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 shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Thank you guys so much for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake them, let's shake them, let's shake all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming and shake bitties.
I think Kresh was hoping that that wasn't gonna get played. The face palm was great, by the way. Oh, yes. Talk to this guy. Hello, Grahatia. That is how you pronounce this guy's name, right? Grahatia.
Well, yeah, I call him Graha, so.
Also, ad starts in 3 minutes, everyone. I was able to actually catch that out of the corner of my eye this time. Ah, it's an honorific. I see. I see, Rex. Is it... What honorific, like, what... Where does that hail from? Or is it just, like, in the game it is one?
Doesn't that mean he's like an alpha or something?
Hmm.
I'm sure Rex
Oh.
can explain it.
Yeah, Makote, Sunkeeper, Makote tribal thing. Gotcha. I don't know. In my head, we Makote males are the lower life forms.
Not actually true in this one.
Yeah, I know it's not, but my head has been thoroughly
Makote
warped.
males have like an absolute harem.
Yes, I know. But again, in my head, I've been
They're not like the 11 ones where they're chained up.
where there's a sex slaves.
Only exist to make snoo snoo.
Yes. Except for that one male Mithra.
Except for that one.
It's so great too. Like
Oh, hello, unassuming gentleman. Sorry, outlandish man. That's what they called him.
Okay, Rex. Thank you for that wonderful piece of information.
What's he talking about?
Breeding males.
Oh, right.
Breeding males in the sun's Tia. How lovely.
Oh, look. It was Nero all along. Not that you couldn't have just told.
I mean, Nero was kind of hard to ignore. Oh. I love the soundtrack to this zone, just saying.
It's peaceful. must be a way in. Have you tried opening the front door? Just a thought.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense.
He's very excited about a fucking eyeball.
He is. I think we should be proud of him.
Somebody's whispered me and I can't tell what it is because I'm in a cutscene. Your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. Yeah, usually I'd blow things up.
Small favors. We've got to have a gift for something, you know.
Any reason you're just chilling on a Behemoth? Behemoth? Why did you leave the party?
What?
What the
I done fucked that up.
Just a little bit.
I was trying to dismount. I'm very good at fucking that up.
Well, I mean, usually you view my adventure portrait. Ah, we can't just fly over.
Rex, why? Why the Rex?
Hang on, I'm slightly lost. There we go.
Dismount the party. Yeah, well, I mean... Oh shit, we gotta go inside, don't we? Here we go. This is the second floor, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Syracuse Tower. We can't fly here, which fucking irritates me.
It's alright. You can run. It's not too far. Biggs! You just ran over Wedge.
Yeah, well, you didn't even call him out. Like, you literally just... You just saw Biggs. You didn't even acknowledge Wedge. So what does it matter if I just ran him over? Even you don't like him. Otherwise you'd have acknowledged his existence.
I mean...
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not. Remotely.
That's a big door. Have they tried opening it?
Have you tried the key?
See, look, he's fine. He's walking along.
Poor little Wedge. Nobody likes him.
Yeah.
I got pinged. What did I get pinged for? Do, 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 do. I can't tell.
That's a mod, right?
What's a mod?
I think that Rec just messaged me.
Hmm. Oh, that was your ping I heard. Okay.
He's just sending me pictures of half-naked Biggs.
Ah.
Not the one from 14.
Now I'm afraid to ask.
There's a mod for the PC version of the 7 remake that removes his shirt.
Oh. Of course there is.
Also voiced by A Realm Reborn Eorzea.
Yes.
Oh, are they going to open the door? Oh, you can't force it open. You have to tickle it gently.
Considering we need to get in there, I like the idea of forcing it open. I don't want to be nice.
You just tickle it. Tickle it on the doorknob.
Let's... I'm gonna not say a word. Because what I was going to say would have not at all been appropriate.
And mine was?
I would have taken it to the level of the desk.
Oh, okay.
I need to turn the saga of the desk into a sound alert. I'm in the process of doing that. Oh God, here she comes. Oh, it's Jackass. Okay. Hello, Jackass.
Can they maybe have their little bitch fight when we're doing something else?
But then it wouldn't be displayed for all of us to see.
Oh, let's go back. No, let's go forwards. I want to break
Yeah.
shit in the tower.
Yes, please.
I'd laugh if the door just closed, because like proximity sensor type thing.
I mean,
Oh, that's stuck in my head.
yep. Thank you, Rec.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh my god, can we just Sparta kick them off the edge, be done with it, and just carry on?
But that would make sense.
More cutscenes.
Yep. They enjoy having little powwows.
This is rather a lot to take in. Look, Rambo's, he literally just said like 2 sentences that summed up everything. That was not a lot. Or am I just that jaded that if someone said, yeah, I'm a clone, I'd just be like, cool. I shall call you Dolly.
I have no idea. I mean, it could be worse. At least it wasn't Minfilia giving off this information, or we'd be here for an hour.
We probably will be anyway.
What a pretty tower.
It's very blue.
I mean, it's crystals, that makes sense.
This could literally have been summed up in 2 sentences. We're clones. Xand is bad. Go kill him.
I mean,
We shall direct all efforts towards sealing off the tower. You literally opened it like 5 minutes ago. If you were going to seal it off, just leave it closed. They could have told us that before they opened the fucking door. This whole quest line is so flawed, it just annoys me.
I mean, it is, but we gotta do it, so.
And we have to do it too, because the Crystal Tower is an important tool for later in use.
And that would be because.
Because I'm not telling you, because it's integral to the main storyline in one of the expansions.
Ah.
That's the whole reason they made it mandatory to do this, is so that you know the history of the Crystal Tower. Could have just summed it up in an email.
Yep.
All will be revealed in time. Just fucking tell us now. Save a lot of time.
It would.
What the fuck did one of my dog hairs get on the microphone?
I don't know. Good puppy?
Why am I waiting for the clone's approval? Fuck them.
Because the clone can't help but be annoying.
Come on, give me the magic words. Syracuse, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we got time to run it.
Yes, we do.
Right, now's your chance to get on a job you don't hate.
He hates astrologian?
I don't think he hates it, I just don't think he likes healing on it.
Ah.
You good?
We good to,
Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah.
Let me jump into the Wibbly portal. Can I at least yeet myself off the edge?
Nope.
Goodbye, world. Ah, damn it.
Nope, no yeeting.
Wow, how is this taking this long to queue? Where's all the DPS? Yay!
Whee! Ah, I see. We run in circles, we go. Okay. Here we go, another raid.
Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to do the last one before the end of stream. So that'll be for next time.
Next Saturday.
I always like to envision like there's somebody outside flying a drone or some kind of weird little elegant camera thing, just being like, yeah, this will look really cool on a later shot.
I mean,
Oh, I suppose I'll be nice to say hello. Might as well suck up to everyone for their comms. There's a lot of steps.
it is.
I assume they're all just going to get pulled together. I should probably put tank stance on anyway, just in case.
I mean,
You know, what with being a tank and all.
I'd say that's not a horrible plan.
Get back here, Kunoichi. I remember how annoying this fight used to be.
I don't.
Scylla used to be able to cast an ability called, I think it was Daybreak, which if you didn't power up all of the pylons, would petrify the entire raid and kill us. But with DPS being so good nowadays, you don't even get to it.
Well, that's good.
Oh no, it's the frizzy thingies on me. I'm gonna be frozen. No.
I mean...
Strike a pose though.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, I did.
Nice.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Are you?
I don't know actually. The Ancient Flare might not do a lot to me. Yeah, it didn't. I'm not dead.
Yay!
Scylla is though. What's in the box? Ooh, Phlegethon's mask. think I will need on that. Just because I can. Oh, I guess we're just pulling a lot, are we? Cool.
Yeah, so. But I'm a lot less worried of that kind of nonsense when we have so many healers floating around.
I mean, if you want to wipe with 6 healers, I can find a way.
No. No, thank you.
Okay. Excuse me while I just run away from the edge.
Hmm.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot about the clones.
Clones.
Yeah, after the dragon, it's the attack of the clones.
Okay. Hello? Chocobo Warg.
I swear that's the loudest one on there.
Probably. It's also one of the shortest, so...
Fortunately. Do we have a Moogle?
Not yet.
Oh, we need a Moogle. What was the FF13 Moogle?
I don't remember.
I've kind of blocked FF13 from my mind because... reasons.
I mean, yeah. I don't know, it's either gotta be a sound clip that I collect, or it's gotta be, one that's already in the system already, so I don't know. We'll see.
Easy.
Oh, right. Distinguished voice. I see.
Is it distinguished as in like it's like Kupo? Or some other way?
Distinguished as in bad idea way? Because I would...
Oh dear god. I think it would be better if I just want a Moogle that has like a really deep voice.
We might be able to clip Good King Moogamog for you.
Oh god, no. Someone's being chased by a hooker.
Huh. It did.
Amon! Time to fuck Amon up.
Yep.
Although he is fabulous. Like, look at him. Look how fabulous he is.
He's very fabulous. Hello, Chocobo.
Oh, that makes my eardrum vibrate. It's that loud.
I'll have to turn it down after the instance. Some more.
Hey, the
Mine
cum
are,
comes here.
Yes.
What a name.
Be proud of that name. That's dead. Ooh, there was a death over on the other side.
Oh well. They'll get over it. Hide behind the blocks of ice.
Yes,
Inconceivable.
I'll conceive something. You got the achievement mapping the realm. Oh, goody.
Move to the sealed area. Nah, I think I'll wait. Just watch out. I'll just watch this fight, you know. Spectate it.
I mean... Ooh, hello, AoEs.
Oh, sorry about that.
Dude.
Oh, look at all those pretty meteors falling out of the sky.
Ah. And, do I have to worry about those at all?
Nope. Well, yes, if we don't kill all the circles.
I see.
I should run away with the stack mechanic. Get on, get on, get on, get on.
Getting on.
Oh my god.
I take it something not good happened to say, oh my god.
Well, we were doing well at beating his ass and he just fucks off and summons more meteors.
Hmm. That one's dead.
Beated his ass. What delightful loot do we have? Ah, just a minion and an orchestrion. Ooh, I'm not going to win any of that shit. I won the Onion Knight. I stand corrected. Apparently, though, there's still more. Give me the loot! I got the orchestrion!
Yay!
I rolled like a fucking 18 on that.
I mean...
Sizing up that throne. Like, that'll look real good in my house.
Small favors.
It's a darkness hole.
It is a darkness hole.
Just fucking Nero in the background.
Poor Nero.
More people to kill. Oh, don't go
Indeed.
into an echo headache now. Fucking hell.
Oh no. Here we go. Yes, somebody said headache. Oh,
I saw that coming, that's why I took the headset off.
I'm gonna fix that now, by the way. Channel points, chocobo. Okay, I'm gonna give it a test in browser source.
That's better. Loud enough, it's still annoying, but not too loud that it deafens me.
Indeed. I mean, here we go. Oh, Sid got nailed.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, well, I guess he's going too. Bye, Nero. Can we just leave them in there?
I don't think so.
Okay, can we just leave Nero in there?
I hope so, but I don't think so.
Alright. And we're at time as well.
We are at time. So, since we have a robust chat today, I'm gonna find somebody to grade out to.
Some unsuspecting individual.
Let me see who's on. What do we have? Humor me for just a moment while I go on the search for
Yeah,
the person to grade out to.
we are just ending.
Yes, we are. Hi, Faith. Yeah, we're just ending. In fact, I'm looking for somebody to rate off to. We have been on for a while. Okay, let's see who's here. He's not online anymore. Crap. Yes, it is very slow, Enema.
Nice to meet you too. Do I not know you yet?
No, you don't know Faith. She's from the Gamers Guild Discord, which is another Discord I'm part of. Think of like Cat's group, that side of things. They run their own Discord together, a bunch of them. Okay. Speaking of, is anybody in Gamers Guild currently streaming? Not that I see. Crap. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to go on a search. Okay. I will locate. Actually, wait a minute.
Faye says they can just suggest someone.
I have located someone.
Okay.
Yep. Just got to, here we go. Hold on a sec. I just have to make this work, and I'm stuck in an advert on their channel, because of course I am.
Of course.
Oh, thank you for that. Hey, rating out to someone of value. This would not... If you would kindly work. Why? I've been having lag all day today, everyone, so... There we go. Let's go. Let's go share some love. Alright. Writing out. We'll see you all on Tuesday evening. Bye, y'all.
Bye. I can stop streaming now?
Yep. Yes, you can.